plumage is everywhere. Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day. Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Oh, my plumage is everywhere. I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day. Getting dark already.
Hello, cyberspace. Binary here. We're playing more Xenoblade. This is a transition tonight while I wasn't looking. Yeah, we're continuing Xenoblade Chronicles because I noticed somebody walking around that we haven't talked to, so I'm gonna talk to them. But before we proceed with the main story, I think I'd like to backtrack to the previous area, because there was a bunch of level 20 monsters around there, and I think we can fight them now. Ha, Rumph! Proper cooking not exactly possible in the middle of barren wasteland. Nikoko and friends rather likely end up on menus of monsters instead. Meh. Any horrid thing could happen. I actually really like how they show the affinity chart in this game. Xenoblade, the first Xenoblade, kind of had a problem. I'd also like to try getting up there if that's at all possible. Am I thinking of there? Because there was an area that we went to down here that we couldn't make up a slope. And I'd love to try seeing if I could actually get there. But I'm not sure if that's possible. And it honestly might not be. I like the giant monsters though, and how they're huge. There's a corpse over there actually. Let's go deal with that. 14. We're level 21, so I don't think I need to worry about either of these enemies. Maybe you.
Is that?
Okay.
Such is the officer's duty.
There was also another corpse I remember. Oh, there's a chest around here. Right around here.
How about we go here?
Oh, can there only be one marker on the map?
Excuse me.
There can be, which means this is not a good way to mark treasure chests.
We found this.
Well, that is highly unfortunate. Still, it's a good effort, and I think it's something that Xenoblade has never done before, so I'm glad that they're trying it, and I hope they continue trying it, because map markers are a useful feature, and you should be allowed more than one of them per map. There's also, that'll be important for reasons I'll mention later, because I did say I'd do some set-off off-screen, and I did, actually. I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna hide behind this rock while I wait for that asshole to turn around. But yeah, I've been having a blast, and I've already kind of determined what my next class is going to be. There's another chest around here, actually. That's it, big guy. Turn around. He's really fucking close. Run in and we take the ether channel.
I'll claim the ether here.
Yeah, so I actually learned the other day that gem crafting takes ether, which is not something that I had figured out prior to that. Who'da thunk? I only noticed when I went to craft something, and it was like, no, you can't craft that. Sorry. What do you mean I can't craft that? Is apparently a cuss. So I need to, at some point I'll be able to get up there by the looks of it. I'm not exactly sure how, but I will. In any case, I did say we were gonna go take a look at that one zone I haven't been to in the plains area. There also are 2 quests here, but I cannot attempt either of them as of yet. One of them is back too far towards Colony 9, and the other is in a high-level area full of level 70s. So it'll be a hot minute. But we can now go through this level 20 region. Not that I know if there's anything here worth it. I mean, there's the shining blue thing.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Maximum voltage.
Oh, interesting. You can't start battle in the link, which is fine by me. I kind of don't like this attack ring, to be honest. Because, specifically, I don't like it because, oh, I should mention, I have looked into how Interlink works, and it is, as I think Pyro mentioned, But I've had times where I use the interlink, I use a fusion art and it doesn't interlink, so I suspect there's more to it than just doing that. I'm gonna get aggroed because you're not.
All that, do ya?
Glow ring.
Why did you place the evasion ring there? You should have placed it near our evasion tank. Yeah, our interlink level never went up. I don't entirely understand how interlink works. I know it has something to do with fusion arts, but I can't seem to consistently trigger it. And maybe it's that both of us need to do fusion arts?
I'm the girl with the gall.
I actually have to fight the second one, although I may if I want to go up there, which I might. There might be something up there after all. Speaking of there might be something here, there's probably going to be a named monster pop out of nowhere. I anticipate that being a thing that's going to happen.
Something so valuable here.
I don't fucking trust this for a second. Xenoblade has betrayed me too many times. Alright, and then let's, I guess, check out that cliff. No reason not to. It gets us some good experience. And with one of those ether cylinders, so now that I'm aware that gems cause ether cylinders, I'll try to be more cautious in crafting them. I think I'll wait for our attackers to move behind, and then I'll... This one here.
I see you.
That time I got a original level off of it. Do I have to cancel? We'll find out when I use my second interlink. But anyway, I think what I'm going to try to do in the future is try to avoid interlinking until I absolutely have to. Yeah, that didn't interlink level us either. I don't know how interlink works exactly.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It's a little bit confusing to me, but we'll figure it out over time. So I want to see what's up here. There doesn't seem to be that much in that direction, although I'll check that way out as well. There honestly might not be much in this direction either, but, I mean, fights are fights.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Glow ring.
You're gonna fight on quick fire. Eyes over here.
The nice thing about Skeeters is Skeeters are very weak. But yeah, I did a bunch of gem crafting. We have almost everything up to gem level 2. And I think I'm gonna, if I can, I think that's exactly what I'll try to do in the future, is I'll try to keep all of our gems up to max level. Because even though I'm probably not going to use all of them, it would be good to have options if I have to. As I suspected, there's nothing much out this way, other than the fights. Although I guess I could have just come this way to avoid fighting some of the Blants, probably. Since Skeeters are absolutely way easier to deal with.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Uppercut slap.
Butterfly, looks like you're not even trying. You're on fire, Lance. Hammer, I'll keep up the attack.
I can tell my companions to do fusion first, which may help out with getting interlink levels up. We'll see. I'm not sure how that will behave, because what I don't want is I don't want my party members to focus on doing fusion arts and then just sort of not do anything.
We're unstoppable with you around.
That hammer's a weird weapon. It looks like a weird staff thing. I kind of like it. I'm kind of interested in seeing that. With the current route, though, that I'm planning to go through my classes, that'll probably be the last class we touch. Out of at least these initial 6, because I don't actually know if there are more new classes than that. There might be, there might not be. Those Blands over there will attack us, but they're only level 13. I actually classed up on those off-screen. Anyway, we'll go fight those lobsters, which I also don't think are blocking anything particularly important. But, I mean, they're... Right, there was a named monster there. Speaking of which, there's also a named monster we can deal with today. How would I get up there? Is an excellent question. I'd be tempted to think it'd be on the side of this rock, because I don't see any other way up there. However, I'm not seeing a good way up there from here either. What I don't know either is I don't know if the environment of this game will change over time, because we can't come back here because of Colony 9. However, undoubtedly, we're going to be freeing Colony 9 at some point. And so we'll probably be coming back here at one point or another. And because of that, I think it's safe to... Is that the junk wreckage? I don't remember. And if that's the case, this place might be different when we return here later. Or there could just be a... Oh yeah, no, there's like a platforming section up there. Yeah, it looks like I can platform up there. That's good. Okay. This whole area is level 20. I thought we went this way. Well, anyway. If we get caught by these skeeters, that's okay. They're not really too difficult to fight. That green thing is going to be a little bit more annoying.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Maximum
Go.
So yeah, there's an ether channel here, which is perfect. The attack boost just is not helpful, I don't think. Attackers, because it benefits attackers, but the problem with attackers is they move a lot. And because they move around a lot, it's very difficult
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
to place a buff field for their attacks consistently. That might be the only thing that's up here, but... Yeah, for being level 20, these things are really not that bad.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Well, there might be something up there as well.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Glow ring. Maximum Good going, Uni.
He's the big one. Away from me. Knew you had it in you, Mimi.
I see you.
Well, because I don't have days, we're not getting a days. I may... The next healer that gets this class will probably get days. I just wasn't too interested in it. The next class I'm gonna take...
Come after me.
I will have to be more... Oh yeah, I also put the turret gun on Neo. Because, like, it's a cool thing, and it seems to be, like, the thing that weapon is meant for, even though it may not actually be good, so I figured, hey, why not? I'll stick that on him. Yeah, and as I suspect that there's not really anything up here. That's okay. So I think that concludes our exploration of these higher level areas. So I'm gonna head back, and we're gonna go deal with that one named monster from here before we continue with the story. The one named monster is from early on, so it'll be around here, probably around that area. So I do actually wonder if our enemies know our exact position everywhere, or just they can see our exact position when they're near us. I suspect it's probably the former, if only because the colony basically homed in right on us. Now, I kind of wish I had remembered to come back to this name monster when I had gotten into a different... when I got my level a bit higher. Because right now, we're level 21, it's level 15, we are going to wreck it so badly.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We can do it. No doubt about it.
Maximum
Eyes
volume.
over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Haste Nature.
Especially since there's a lot of mechanics that we have now that we did not have when we first did this fight.
Stormy sky.
God damn it, guys. Come on.
Just as planned, Empire. Try it. Wait.
So the heal is an AoE for that move as well. I'll keep that in mind in the future.
Gemini, strike! I see you. Butterfly
Away
blade.
from me.
Never the paragon. I see you.
Stormy sky. Over and over.
We can do this.
I'll take the burst. The power of
Couple days, nice. We look like we're probably okay.
Butterfly blade.
Yeah, so that Indolence levels us up once.
Butterfly blade.
Guys, you can stay in the attack ring when you're not using arts. Oh wait, that's an AoE around me because I actually need to be close to land. That can work. Hey Kairu! We're going back doing some stuff I missed before proceeding with the main story. I also have a better handle on how Interlink works, although I keep using fusion arts and it keeps not leveling up, so I don't, like, totally understand. There may just be some inconsistencies with how triggering it works. Yeah, now it hits the Interlink level 2. It's so strange, it doesn't always work. And I don't understand why not. Oh. That was surprisingly not as easy as I was expecting it to be. I guess that was just a really hard named monster. Now, I also think I saw... yeah, there's one of those, but I don't quite see how I would get to it from here. I may have to come to it from above, maybe? And I think I've been to that area up there, so maybe I do have to come at that from above. Let's check that out. Because now that I know that you use, I mean, I always kind of knew, but now that I know that even low-level cylinders use ether, I should, and since I also always want ether so I can create one of those rest points, I think I'd like to stock up on as much of it as possible. Yeah, I guess I can show up what I've done with our characters. So I've given, and I'm not sure if I'll, yeah, okay, I think I gave what did I give to Ogre? I don't actually remember. Okay, yeah, I gave reduced aggro. This doesn't seem to be a high dex class, so I think I'm more satisfied not giving it dex. But I have a level 2 of basically every gem. And I think the only one that I don't have at level 2, I currently have at level 1, but I'm about to upgrade it. Yeah, you have to fall down from here, probably, unless this kills you. That one, on the other hand, it looks like we can get to just fine.
I'll claim the ether.
Oh, and the other reason why these are very important that I've noticed is that when I first saw these, I thought they'd be something that spawns every so often. But it looks like they're limited in supply, so I should be collecting them as much as I can. That's a strong Hawks, which I could fight, but that's not a named Hawk, so I don't really care. Now, somewhere in this region, I think there's also one of these little rope things that I think one of the little grind rails, which implies that I can get up there at some point, which I'm not sure how or when that would happen.
I'll claim the ether here.
Yeah, I never really got used to it in Xenoblade 1 when they added that. I would have just preferred a run button. I agree, though, it is definitely a nice thing. I don't know, I guess I just don't find that I think about actions like that. I can hold the stick, and it's just a thoughtless thing to me. It's just a thing that I do intuitively. Alright, now I'm hoping we get some more affinity, but let's progress the story. What class rank am I, actually? Rank 7. I don't understand why Uni and Taion are so far ahead of us. It's strange. We all changed at the same time, but we get class things at different rates.
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi. Heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And the commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out. Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. but no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
a purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
So I'm wondering if she's going to become a guest character at some point. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So my thought process is that guest characters may fill out the rest of the classes screen, because as I've mentioned before, this screen doesn't look like it only supports 6. If it only supported 6, these icons should be bigger and maybe like three on a line. But because there's 6 and it's such a huge screen, I am under the impression that we will get more classes as we go on. And I will be kind of disappointed in the UI design if that is not the case. Oh, we're actually following somebody for once. Interesting. I hope the remaining quests in this area belong to this colony, because I'd love to get this colony up to rank 2, to 2-star affinity. Because maybe... And I love that they show the affinity very clearly in this. Oh, was this room closed before?
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why is that?
The road's dangerous. And it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyann, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed.
Journey to the east.
If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
There's more?
Even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris,
Mom?
our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Can I eat it? Ooh, food. Oh no, they're gonna give them less rations.
Mimi? Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong! We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
That is a lot of fucking
We're doing it,
burritos.
remember, life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
There is no way they're eating all that food. It's so much. Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. We're gonna go through the sea, aren't we? Guys, can I say something? Huh? Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly, it's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy. That's how I feel about it, right now at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present, let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out way back, after all. Now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust. And kill a bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Right, well, that was heartwarming, to be sure, but what exactly are we going to do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this might be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy! Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, but another to know where to stick it. I guess we better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What, worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if anyone... Didn't you specifically say that was... Anyway, whatever, it's fine. If anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt him under 11ness, right? And by we, I mean Lance, obviously. I'd like to call it Ixnay and the punting, but if it's not too much to bother, but I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on, it's just a figure of speech, mate. Okay then, everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help. Side quests! We're gonna tutorialize side quests even though we already did it. Getting info. Cross out and we'll find an exclamation mark. Actually, that's not an exclamation mark. That's a imaginary number icon. You'll find an eye icon. Look near them for info that could be useful for your travels. Be sure to check any you happen to find. Oh. It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, set up a base here. Colony for its problems.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
This is an interesting mechanic. I like it. Ah, he must be the ones Ethel told us about. There might be a guy, actually. You know what? It's so androgynous, I could go either way. I'm gonna voice them like a lady for now. Yeah, that's us. I'd love to get... you know what? I'm gonna guess it's a lady. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. With a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving. Well, we can all class as healers and do the healing together. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh? So it would appear that kind of problem calls for swift handling. Well, Chandra, thank you for the heads up. These people's conversations and travels require info fragments. Once you find enough, they can be discussed with fellow party members at rest spots. For gathering info, go to a rest spot and select Discuss for a chance to discuss it. In some cases, these discussions will target request developments, and of course, you'll be forced to discuss it.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases, with more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medic team seemed super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in. I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had, like, drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the arse end of nowhere, and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it all! So what, we're up a creek with no paddle? But we have to do something. Aha. Hang on. No, that wouldn't... Or would it? Tyon, if you got something to say, then do. Or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap... Yes, but... and again... Don't just look us straight in the eyes and then pretend like you're pondering. What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say, there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Then let's leave this instant. You what? Oi! Where are we off to now? Galahor's Munir. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. Time for what? You're not making sense. I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. You need drop it. Let's just do as he says. Hero quests. Ah, so this is a hero quest.
Hey, you lot! Got a second?
Yeah?
What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
Why is this one voiced?
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy.
So I think I was correct. I think the bosses that we face at each of the colony leaders, are probably going to be joining our party as hero characters.
Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be... Okay. Calm down.
Why did they voice this one? Why didn't they voice any of the others? I guess maybe because this is a hero quest.
Sorry. Got carried away. Yeah, don't worry about it. Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
We'll find out when we do the next hero quest after this.
Yeah.
Which I assume the next one following this will be optional. But I do intend to do every single one that I can. Especially if my suspicions are correct. 24 is you'll be suffering from shortage of... Yeah, okay. For the quest, like the issues calling for you to talk about. Yeah. The quest is active assassination with markers. I know. Didn't they teach this to us already? Out of activated. Yeah, I am also aware.
Galgul's Mania is north of here.
Yeah, and we better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
That is not in the direction of those two quests. So, if possible, I'm gonna go see if we can't reach the quests to the south. I'm suspecting that due to rock slide, that's probably a no-no. Yeah, because this cave had a branching path that we never went down. In fact, no, we even said as much that we weren't going to go, right? Well, collecting more materials is never a bad thing. If you want to do every single, you're going to be over-leveled this chunk of the story, just so you know. Alright. Wait, it's available right now? There's more than one? That is a shame. I kind of wish... This is why I wish they brought back Expert Mode. Expert Mode in Xenoblade Definitive Edition was such a good idea, and then they just didn't do it again. Yeah, okay, and this is them digging out the cave so we can go back there. Okay. If we're going north, a ton will be available. Okay. Well, if there's a lot of them, we may do them periodically. Especially if they, depending on the levels that they have. So if we're going north, where north are we going? I don't see it. Well, for starters, let's head to the camp. Because I've got a gem to craft.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
This can be crafted up a level.
Gem's done.
Which I'm not sure if I'll use that ever, but it's good to have. I think it's
Will
good
that
to
be
have
all
all
for
the
now?
options. And then also we should do cooking.
Oh, I needed that.
And while we're at it, let's clean some
Much
clothes.
better.
Let's bounce.
Okay, this is that way a bunch. Oh, it's right here. I've been there before. Are you still on chapter 3, Kairu? That's level 16, which means he'll still fight us.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Keep your attacks from us. Do as you prefer.
Do it,
Good going, Uni.
Hazy figure.
Big impact. Hammerhead. Butterfly blade.
Get it overfall. Variable turret.
Butterfly blade. Good heel. Gemini. Strike. Here and now. Go.
Why do you look away from me?
Keep up the attack. Smooth as always.
I don't understand the interlink thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, you activate it by using fusion arts, and here I am using fusion arts, and it doesn't up my interlink. Do I have to do fusion arts at a certain time? Do both of us need to do a certain number of fusion arts? Is it a number of fusion arts? I don't understand. It must be a number that it's not visible. I just don't think it's very clear. Guys, stay in the rings.
Figured out.
What's our rank currently at, anyway? We are rank 7. Alright. We're gonna be off of healer soon. Oh, Gallagher's Menhir was the location here. I thought it was like a place we could go. There she is.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
Supply containers airdropped from each army's HQ at castles contain many valuable items, always working up. Red smoke from the way inspired the player character notices a supply drop nearby.
Whoa!
I guess I didn't do it good enough last time.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh, yeah? Well, looks like I can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you.
Nuh-uh, this is a side quest. We're coming along.
I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
No, don't worry. We've had to do that for a while.
Talking about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel has temporarily joined the party. There are special characters called heroes who can join the party. Heroes will travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point. Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point. Head for the smoke rising from the container.
God damn it.
That's our drop point.
Roger, Dodger. Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
I kind of wish it would, like, remember where the dialogue would be. Was there a fast travel point near here? There is. I'm not sure how to get there, though. Well, since I've never been able to figure out how to get to that location, this would be a good time to do this. Wait, is there a door on the... Oh shit, there fucking is! I never noticed that! What the fuck? Attack roll that specializes in roll damage. I think I'd like to figure that out myself. If she joins the party, or not if she joins the party, but you know what I mean. If she, if her class becomes available for us, I'd like to figure that out on my own. But, attack roll that specializes in raw damage and grants access to the bleed status. Bleed is, like,
wait,
not bad. We're gonna deal with them in a sec. We should go. Oh my god.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry! Ethel!
you're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
You're alive.
Don't hesitate!
Right, that sounds like it's going to be fun when if I ever get access to that. So is it like 3 fusion arts per level? Per level of interlink? Because it's not just a straight up, oh, you use a fusion art, you get an interlink level. It's definitely more complicated than that.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left. Ethel.
Huh.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
Leave, now. Did I do the right
Okay, but
thing
it is
just then?
definitely, you need to do so many
As
of
a
them.
Kavesi commander.
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
I'm surprised they didn't do what they did sometimes and, like, make us choose.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
Noah, would you mind?
Okay, and then on our way back, we can, I'm wondering if I should wait on the supply chest or not. We'll see. It might be good to wait on it so we have an extra party member, but I'll grab it now.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
Man, finally.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin with worry right about now. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Maximum voltage.
I know you can do better yet.
Cross impact.
Ooh, Cross Impact. I remember that from... Is that a Xenoblade 2 art? I recognize the art name.
Right, Tyon?
Is it Xenoblade 2? I feel like it might be X, almost. But, like, 2 has so many arts. If anything's from anything, it's very easily from 2.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
It's so cool that they actually have behaviors now. The monsters do. I hate how I move forward a little bit when I activate this buff. Butterfly Blade.
I'm the girl with the
I think Elma used Butterfly Blade, right? That was also from X. Is that a popcorn?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'll lure them in.
All these guys are going to be aggressive, so we should fight all of them. And then we'll get into that cave finally, which is what I've always wanted to get into. Nice. I wonder if I'll get a defensive buff healer.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So there's probably going to be a named monster in this cave, if I was to guess.
Over here!
Should we engage?
Eyes over here.
That second one's going to get into it. He's going to get us in a sec. Right, these guys have poison, don't they? Ooh, I had an idea for the next class I'm playing. It's gonna be fun. I just had a really great idea. A really great fusion art idea, I think.
You were all thinking it.
How do I collect that? Do I run up this side of the rock? I do, okay. Hello, Vangs.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I see you!
Just the plan, Kyle.
I wonder if this is going to lead up to our first secret area in Xenoblade 2. I don't think we've found one of those yet.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Our cover's blown.
Might as well grab all three of them.
Thanks!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, we finally made it to the top. We got a chest, which hopefully has something interesting in it. I mean, figuring out how to get here is fun anyway, so I don't mind too much if this is just sort of a Garbo chest, but
inside?
gemstones, which are always good. Soldier's headband. I seem to remember liking that, but I don't remember what it was. Increases defense by 6%. That would be useful on this tank. I kind of like the HP boost right now. They'd both be useful, though. So, we're returning to Colony 4, so let's go do that. At some point, I need to make it back over here stealthily enough to activate this point of interest. Which I may do after we solve this quest. I can't skip travel there right now.
Commander? Commander!
Commander Ethel!
Commander Ethel?
I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
He's
I
scolding
went to
him
fetch
like a
medical
child.
supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel,
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
I wish the voice lines would auto-advance.
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Nice little quest right there. That was excellent party bad. Their respect and bravery.
May our alliance last.
New hero added, class inheritor. Noah. Okay, so I do get the classes. Class, flash fencer, roll attacker, use buff arts. Using buff arts is advised before deploying other arts. Talent art raises attack power, so make sure to perform the roll action. The hero's hero quest. To have them permanently join the party, deepen your affinity with a hero to allow your main party members to free use of that hero's class. Once a hero formally allies with you, the party member designated as that hero's class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class too. So only Noah gets this? Other characters still acquire the hero's class by fighting alongside that hero. Okay, so Noah is the one who initially will get that new job. Other characters can still acquire the hero's class by fighting alongside the hero, or any party member who has learned that set that class themselves. Check how close the party member is to gaining a class from the class. Filling the character's icon fully will unlock that character's character class. The more members you have using classes you want to learn, the quicker you will be able to teach them to the rest of the team, so take note of which classes you want to have set. Go to character's clothing in the main menu to change how characters appear in-game. Class equipment unlocks for cosmetics used at rank 10. With some equipment, your current class's weapon may not appear.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time to hit the bus?
You bet.
Oh, nice! And so if we get one more quest done with the with Colony 4, we'll have enough affinity. Well, it sounds like I have some reading to do after stream. Have friends sample delight of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap? Pinnacle of cuisine of dirt. Recommend much. Huh, never knew. Those are pretty tasty, right, Mimi? We'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. Did that... No, that didn't inspire cooking? Okay. So we got SP. I did do a little bit of learning from the Soul Tree. I think I got... I might have had this already, but I definitely got this, so I'm one step away from unlocking Arts Canceling with Noah. I'm also one step away of unlocking it with Uni. And Lands is 2 away. Oh. Lands is 2 away, but I need 120 SP to unlock and enhance it to Steady Advance. So he's 3 away. Sorry, did I say that Lands was 1 away? Lands appears to be... Yeah, Lands is only... God, this is a confusing layout. I wish these icons filled in with colors so that it's easy to tell them apart. I'm 2 away with Lands, 2 away with Uni, and 3 away with Land... What am I... Fuck. Look. You know what I meant. We're getting close to having Arts Canceling available, which is the important part. I'm gonna go see if there's anyone else to talk to. There was Lanslow. I hope you stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks! We love your cooking too. No, come on. It's not all that. Seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies in the house if you got enough ingredients in. Ooh. Ooh. Ouroboros or whatever they are sure on the way around a blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they? New topic available.
Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna go eat. This might get us a new food?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Enemy gold boost. Gold is not that useful. So, I have a question. How does learning new food recipes from Manana work? If I order this food here, will Manana then learn how to use it? How to make it? Or is it just... Oh, is this just a waste? And before I'll ask that, and then I'm gonna go discuss the new topic.
Where should I start?
Looks like wrecking a flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. Guess it's just us that can interlink, change blades, and so on. Bit of a shame, though, innit? The trick with using other blades is pretty spark and useful. Order food and she'll sweat the recipe. That's what I thought. Lance, have you got comfortable with Senna's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. I'll tell you this, though. Bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. Oh, hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? Offense is the best. See, I thought about that. I'm like, that sounds like a really bad idea. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. That being said, I wonder if an all-healer team could work. What do you mean? Attackers like Senna can only focus on the offense when they've got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in the team composition. Going all in on any one role would only risk total defeat. I'm like super curious how viable one. Like I'm so curious. Bah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're right. It's exactly as you say. This is what we do then. Tanon, you do the defender thing, and everyone else goes. We need a healer to heal the defender. Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you? So they don't always lead to a quest then, by the looks of it. Well, this is a bit of a waste, but I think I'll order this.
Mmm, delicious.
Just so we get the recipe. I'm a little bit annoyed that we already ate this
I
story-wise.
needed that.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
I hope it gets
Right then,
more effect
should
with
we get
Manana,
moving?
because right now I'm kind of uninterested in its current effects. The secret to Ethel's strength is in her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Permanently? Read the flow of battle well, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention in the process. Defenders have to be equally vigilant. So I might want to have a party set up with more defenders if I go in with this particular class. That being said, I think it'll be a while before we get onto it. What does it look like, anyway? Oh my god! Oh, it looks so good! We get spoiled what these other classes look like? Okay, no, that's smart of them. And we get to know there's a good balance. So, cause that was a big problem I had. This actually, is that an attacker? It's hard to tell. Okay, there are quite a few more attacking roles than healers or defenders. Defenders in particular seem like they have the least variety, which is going to make balancing party composition kind of annoying. That being said, it looks like they have a great deal of classes for healers, which is very nice, because part of the problem I had with Xenoblade 2 is there was, like, no healer classes. There were, like, exactly 3, whereas other classes had at least 4, I think. But yeah, I think I'm a little bit upset that they'll open so many of them up immediately, but I do want access to every class possible. I mean, this is only the beginning. Are there more? I'm loving this already. This is the best Xenoblade. This is the best Xenoblade. There is no doubt about it. This is the best Xenoblade. Oh, somebody talking about something. You heard about the recon report, right? The one about the husks being scattered all over. Right, by Singri's funnel, right? That's slap bang in the middle of monster territory. I pity those poor snuffers.
That should be enough data.
Probably a quest. So yeah, I think I'm going to spend time walking around Colony 4 for today, at least for the beginning of stream. I am absolutely going to miss topics of conversation, by the way. That is just going to happen. I can already tell. Like, if I just happen to be pass-buying at the wrong moment, I might not see the topic. Saw an old Feronis gathering dust in Dana Desert. It's burned and won't work anyway, right? No point in even going then. I'd like to go there. But I would like to get as many topics as possible, and then, I guess, try to talk about them all at once. Right, and then I think we go up from here, so there may be more party members to talk to. Maybe more characters to talk to. I may also see if I can't try checking out that grind rail.
This Veronica, is it Silver Coat?
Yeah. Even a dirt rank is still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Once we talk... Is there a robot in a hangar somewhere that I just am not blind to? Or are they talking about this whole thing, the colony? Oh man, you can't do... I remember in Xenoblade 1 or 2, you could jump up something to get like a bit of a shortcut boost on climbing, which is very convenient. Aha, that's where the rope is. So if I can jump down there, which I think I can, I'll be able to do that. So I'll have to remember to do that on our way back down. This game is so good. Preparations for withdrawal through the road plainsword are almost complete. Make sure nothing is omitted ere our departure. If you need any help, please let me know. We'll lend you every assistance we can while you're here. Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for what you did with the commander. They can't be far off clearing the debris of the blocked road. If you need to rest up, now's the time. Oh, that didn't give me any... Okay. I was hoping I'd get some... Here's the Ed. I was hoping I'd get some affinity points for that. But it would seem not. Looks like there's still some doors I'm not able to enter. So let's jump down there, see if there's an actual proper way to get down there. Yeah, no, it looks like I just literally had to jump. Well, this is spooky. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. I guess we're gonna get boots at some point for that. Thanks to those medical supplies you got us. Looks like we'll be able to ride this out this rough spot. Hey, glad we could make a difference. It gave us a chance to... it gave us a chance to help get out as well. I'm sure the news of your good deeds is already spreading. Take solid care of yourselves. Oh, we're not getting any more... Oh, do you only get the affinity the first time you talk to somebody? It's a bit of a shame, but fair enough. Well, let's do a... That's inning. Oh, but talking's there as well. Let's talk.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Seems Millcock Meadows isn't the only place the rusted out Ferronis, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're scattered all over Ioninus. What bothers me is how totaled they all are. Surely that can't be standard practice, right? Ferronis come in different Flamecloak ranks. If they aren't used to their strength, their defeat can be crushing. Retrieval and transportation of a Ferronis also comes with costs. Leaving it to rot on the field can sometimes be simplest. And it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. But even abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful on our journey. For sure! If we see one anywhere, we should make an effort to check it out.
I think we need to discuss this.
Something bothering you, Noah? Your brow is awfully furrowed. Huh, oh sorry, I didn't realize I was making a face. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, it's nothing too important, though. So, the thing is, though, I could potentially do most of the job quests then, and then just not use my bonus experience. Because I assume that I'll only be over-leveled if I use up all my bonus experience, which I want to do, but it seems like this game is really not designed with that in mind. Oh, really? Sure you're not remembering the thing about the husks? Yeah, that has to be it. Ugh. Am I really that easy to read? We've known each other for so long, of course we can read your mind by now. You're talking about the husks that were left near the Singbreeze funnel place. That would be dangerous to send them off. They're right inside monster territory. Is it really bothering you that much? To be honest, I don't think I can let it go. At the same time, though, it feels wrong to put everyone in danger just because I'm feeling uneasy. Holding back like that isn't like you. We'd rather you ask us straight up. And anyway, it's not like anyone here would object to sending off the husks. Of course not. I've been in favor of it from the start. Right, we have to give them a proper send-off. Noah, Mio, you're the officers here. You make the judgment call. I'm sorry, everyone. No, scratch that. Thank you for going along with me on this. Alright.
Let's bounce.
Now, it mentioned that there's a fallen colony somewhere in the... Right. New gem rank for this. Accessories. She's at 90% or higher. That might be good for this class, the hammer class. But I think boost attack by 25% is probably just better for now. But I'm going to be level 30 soon enough. Accessories. Decker. Increases block rate when HP is at 30% or lower. I feel like this class I don't want to be low in health, so I think I'll leave that. Dark Lore, boost damage to when pregnant. This is another situation that I don't really want to happen. Base clothing, basic medic gunner, tactician, military uniform, tie-on color of 2. Oh, this permanently changes. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm not changing anybody's colors. I kind of like their base outfits. I want that I like that their jackets change over time. I was kind of hoping that we'd be like a palette swap, which I guess doesn't make too much sense. Zephyr military uniform. The military uniform is probably the only one I'd take, just because I like it. But I actually really like our jackets changing. Guard, ogre, military, which his military uniform is surprisingly exactly the same as his heavy guard uniform. We do have plenty of drip. That do be true. Alright, ogre, military uniform. I think whereas I think everyone else's military uniform is very different from their actual clothing. But specifically Lance's is exactly the same. It's the same fucking coat. I swear to God, he just ripped the shoulders off of it and added fur. No, there was fur on this one too. He just ripped the shoulders off of it. I was joking, but I think that's exactly what happened. So I'm actually curious, because I noticed that all of these guys, all of our Kevez classes, all have the light circles on them, but I don't think there's any equivalent on any of the... No, I guess these guys wear kind of... Or Mio at least wears the Eastern style. Yeah, it's hard to say. That's clothing heroes. Rank 10. Does that imply that she can rank up her attack class as well? Costumes change depending on affiliation and sometimes gender. Yeah. Well, and I know the military uniform is different for everybody, but it's because they have different military uniforms. On register is another quest. I'm belonging to each caravan time with this one. This one's gonna be rough, I think. Look at how much experience it's worth. I kind of wish that it wouldn't mark quests that I've finished already as new. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, there must be... Yep! Okay. this should be fun to fill out. So I assume that the Colony 4 stuff all is in the Colony 4 area, which means that off-screen I can do some run-throughs to try to grab everything. Heavy weak guard? Excuse me? I don't need to put that on screen. Alright, so where are we going for this quest? Oh, we're going to that area. Interesting. That might be the Daga Desert as well that I'm looking for. So I want to go to the Daga Desert specifically because that area has Pharaonis remains.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I see you. Maximum velocity.
I couldn't keep them in ground.
I got something for you.
There's a fight. I know you can do better yet.
Butterfly blade.
Gotcha.
Here and now. Butterfly blade.
So I don't think I ever got an answer, Tyra, but do you know that if an enemy misses, does that count as an evasion? Or does it specifically when you evade an attack?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, that way looks super cool. I want to go that way. The fuck?
Orders? Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
That's unfortunate. Because that means that the art that specifically is like for evasion. That's I don't know how I feel about that. Guys, you can stay near the fucking rings, please. I think healer is my least favorite class, if only because I feel not useful. God damn it, Kion. Right, I need to be near as well to deal with that.
You're on fire, lad.
Time's gonna full. Mio could use some healing. I definitely think I'm getting better at healer. So I know there's a button I can hold out to run normally, but I don't remember what it is. You need to stay in this fucking ring, I swear to God. Rank up. Am I at rank 10? Or am I? I'm only at rank 8. You guys are rank 9 for some. I don't understand how they got so far ahead of everybody else. That's still weird to me. What is that? What is that? I want to go there. That looks cool.
Whoa, check this place out.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to tumble.
Go here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Haze Barrier.
Keep on helping me. I'm all for it. Go. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
Eyes over here.
Like Arthur in the battle dash forward. Where the fuck did you come from? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-oh.
This'll keep me going. Haze Barrier. Come on, cheer up, guys.
What if I attack her right now? You stay in this ring or I swear to God. Motherfucker! Yeah, okay, it's not as easy as I thought. I thought you could push it to walk normally.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Okay, I think I can see our quest objective already. That's pretty scary. Works in mysterious ways. It does. They'd be less mysterious if they fucking would tell you what the... Oh, I'm not going that way anytime soon. Okay. Noted. Man, I hope we come... there's a colony here, so I assume we have to come here eventually. Because I assume that's kind of the point, is I think we're going to take down every colony that's still alive at some point or another. Then I assume most of them probably have like a cool commander character that we get to add as our heroes as well. And then we're gonna be jumped by something big and scary. And with that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yes, I think so too. Thank you all for helping with this. That should bring a little peace to those who fell part way. Yeah, I really hope it does. Or we just came here to do that. Okay. That's a little bit strange to me.
We're going up in the world.
Man, I want to go here so bad. Look at that. It looks so cool. Also, that's a Xenoblade 1 song. I don't remember where from, but it's definitely a Xenoblade 1 song. Wait. Oh, we must have got an accessory. Notification alerts like that kind of annoy me, but it's... Oh, right, it's left. What am I doing? Good Jesus Christ, it's left. Left and thing, not right. Okay, and before we rest off, I'd also like to activate that one shortcut we saw, even though there's not much point, because this game is so close to doing, like, Dark Souls level design, where it, the Dark Souls level design, where they design things in such a way that you have, like, one checkpoint in the entire area, but, like, everywhere in the area will lead back to that one checkpoint at one point or another. Oh, wow, we're already, like, pretty close way through Rank 2. I imagine there'll be more for us to talk about now that we've hit Affinity 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try avoiding using bonus experience if using bonus experience is what over levels me. I'll probably avoid doing that. Wait, there's a fucking chest right there? Hold on. That's important knowledge right there.
I hope we can make use of this.
Just some resources. Big fucking scary boy. Oh my god, there's a named Snack out there as well. I'd love to fight that, but... He's even under-leveled, but, like, it's so scary. There's, like, a monster there. This is what... I wish I could come back and re-level myself down to level 16 later. I want him to turn around. Oh god, this flower's got a hitbox. Turn around, please. It's not fucking turning around. Oh my god, thank you. I kind of wish monsters would attack each other more often. I'm really liking some of the stuff they're setting up, and I hope they sort of expand upon some of them. Right, okay, that just opens up the map in this mode. There is no quick run. Oh, is the snack guarding the shortcut? Might be. We may be finding a snack. Nah, he's not guarding the shortcut. I'd love to fight the snack, but he's in a scary spot right now, so I think I'm gonna come back for him.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
And then here and...
These shortcuts don't really matter most of the time, but I like them anyway. Alright, I'm probably gonna do one more round of this area, and if I don't see anything of note, I think we'll probably be good to advance the story a bit. Because I don't know if this is like Xenoblade 1. I'm surprised they let me come up here for no reason. For Trader Pond. Oh, you must be how I get...
There's so much choice.
So I can acquire stuff there if I want to. Being said, I'm not sure that I want to right now. And it's also looking like there may not be anything else of interest in here. Even though I've boosted up the colony affinity, so I think we'll just go to bed for now.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Clean up.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
I think I'll make another save.
It's good to keep a record.
I assume these are only 3 slots. Yeah, it's like Xenoblade 2. I am not going to level up, because so far our levels have been fine. I'll probably only level up if I get annoyed.
Another bit thinner, I think.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one.
What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip.
Atta girl.
Okay. Don't wait for me.
All right, then. Have a good one. And good night.
Yeah. Good night, Sana.
Whoa, there's a moon. I don't think I've ever looked up. Yeah, she's, I think, worried. I haven't been noticing, but I think maybe the check marks, or the hash marks in her journal have been changing as the chapters advance. They should be finished clearing the landslide soon. We'll be able to set up to Ribby Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than I thought they would. I am not gonna... Tyon's voice is not gonna be consistent. I can promise that already. I guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. Ethel and the others have been good to us. I'd like to see her go, but before I go. Yeah, I want to do that too. I guess we all should. Let's go mob command. So, solving colony, deepen your affinity with them. This can be done by completing quest modes. Your affinity with a colony grants affinity bonuses that make your adventure easy. Go to party skills affinity bonuses. These are bonuses you unlock. That, I was expecting something closer to... Is that under characters? Where did they say that was? Hold on. I need to go see that tutorial again. Chain perks. Heroes don't get any roll perks during chain attacks, but they do have a heroic chain perk that bestows various effects against criteria. Hero orders. Heroes possess special chain orders that don't consume the chain gauge, so they're more than worth your time. What does that mean? There are so many tutorials. Okay, I read that one already. Let's get some info. Changing the active quest. Which I could have figured both of those out on myself. Affinity bonuses. Put up party skills. Oh, fuck. There's a new menu. Locked traversal skill. We get Zelda-like items! Oh man! That's why we can't climb that one spot yet. We're gonna get like a little climby thing to help us climb up that spot, and we're also gonna get something like chain grind boots that'll let us grind. That's so cool. They didn't have to. I've been watching somebody called Marstead, and he's had like a line with like games that he loves where he'll be like, if it did this, but it didn't have this, it would have been enough. If it did everything it already did and didn't have this weird traversal skills mechanic, it would have been enough. So it looks like we've got currently no affinity bonuses. Meal factoration.
Time to make tracks then. Yep, we got places we need to be.
It's not going to be quite like a Metroidvania. It's probably going to be closer to, like... I mean, Zeldas are like Metroidvanias anyway, but it's probably going to be closer to Ratchet and Clank. Or, like, for the most part, you don't have to backtrack. Although, with Colony, the way colonies seem to be set up, there may be some backtracking. We've only got some cylinders, we need to spread them out carefully. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't be destroying the flame clocks, because obviously this giant thing can't move if there's no flame clock. But it makes sense that the flame clocks are the source of life, because they use ether, which was the blood of the Bionis and the Bionis in Xenoblade 1. Once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party. Yeah, that's fun. I think, probably.
I have to ask, before you go, why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely?
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
Ah.
To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
We should check the road data again. Make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Sword March. But first, we'll need to take the southeast route through Ruby Flats. Ah yes, that's the route that Ethel recommended. Correct. She said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment. But do we have any intel on colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, we've got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Ah, come on, man. We'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean, if we run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Are you sure about that? Doesn't matter if we run into Agnes or Kevez. Either one would mean getting into a dust-up. True, but what I meant was, if we destroyed the flame clock, we'd set everyone free like we did for Colony. We just talked about this. Easy to say. Well, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we'll have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. You and he's speaking sense there. True, we can just react to events as they happen, play it by ear. That'll be very good. You have multiple ears, I assume. You know? Gotcha, I'll apply that to myself. Senna's the easiest character voice. Destroying the colony's flame clock will liberate it from the console's grasp. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up to new info fragments to find. Each time a colony is liberated, a warning level of its nation, Kevez or Agnes, will increase. The warning level for each nation can be checked. What? As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. So this is like an open world thing where we can just choose to go. Check how various people in Colony are getting along with each other by checking the affinity chart. Oh, nice. We finally get this. This shows the basic profile for each person. So this is the point where I think I'd like to check. I'll probably check off-screen how many characters we have in Colony 4. That's so cool! This is the best Xenoblade! Colony affinity overrides the flame clock. Yes, I noticed.
Let's use this.
I find it really funny that they just had the ballsy move to go, okay, we're gonna have an entire game mechanic that we introduce for the first part of the game and then never use it again. No more flame clock after like half of chapter 1. It was hilarious, and I love that. It's just so funny. They're all level 16 here, probably. We've technically never run through here before, so I may want to... Because we had to run through that cave section, which I actually want to go through again. Where's the... No, we're going south here, which is exactly where I want to go. That being said, this ether channel will be...
How about we go here?
Would be nice to find. We are still rank 8. I suspect we'll be changing classes by the end of... That snake's gonna aggro on us, more likely than not. Wait, I passed by it? What?
Check out what it bombed!
I wonder if we'll be getting high jump boots at all to help assist us with traversal, since there's traversal abilities now. Yeah, okay, that's up too high, but the looks of it. Well, 6 mistakes gonna get us.
They're on us. Orders?
Yeah.
Uppercut.
Getting another level would be nice and helpful.
Extra.
swear to God, you fucking stay in this circle. God damn it, Uni.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So, okay, that is a no-go. We can't get up there yet, so... Let me just remove that. I do wonder if there's anything up here, because I think we can fast travel here now. Final Fantasy XIV BLM.
Shall we deal with this?
Eyes over here.
We'll get the experience enough to level up eventually. I'm curious what the other tank classes are going to do, because we already have the two main tank archetypes in Xenoblade. We have the agility tank and the, the agility tank and the damage tank already. So I'm kind of curious what other kinds of tank we'll get. One of these birds is gonna see us.
Oops, they found us.
We'll get this started already. That looks like a colony troop, but I don't know if they're from Colony 4. Did we level up? We did not level up. I think one of us ranked up. Which, I'm live. You don't need to email me about other people being live, please. Agnes. Oh, we can't assist Agnes. I assume there are sections where we are allowed to choose. Am I targeting? Why am I targeting the furthest one possible? Looks like fusion arts can be changed from any arts, actually, right? Let's just test that out. Yes, you can. Very nice. Only one opponent left. So I've never really played Final Fantasy XIV. I assume they have a problem where enemies that are too low level will attack you.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Soldier's armor, interesting. Well, I'm gonna go fight this really strong snake.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Over the ball.
Glow ring.
I see you.
Big impact.
Power ring. Haze the figure.
Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
Variable turret. Shadow Eye.
Butterfly blade.
Try it.
Hammerhead.
Ooh, that looks like it stings.
Good going, Uni.
Right.
I'll keep on pelting them.
Yeah, the Stark Banner doesn't seem that great.
on me.
Alright, mastered. Okay, they've hit rank 10.
All figured out.
Your plot point of... Alright. See you in a sec, Kairu.
Such is the officer's duty.
Thank the flame, I'll finally be free of this Aegis wilderness.
Oh, hey, I just realized I left something back at 4, so... Ah, gotcha!
I do wonder if we're able to return back to earlier colonies now. That would be quite nice, but I suspect it's something they will not allow us to do yet. Ooh! Back down to a place very reminiscent to me.
This is new.
Sounds Crossway. And that must head back to the level 40 area that we saw, I think.
I'd better send them off.
It looks like we passed a quest, though.
It's already getting dark.
One of the quests is that way, but one of them is just behind us. I'd like to take that quest if possible. So let's head on this way.
Ugh, it just spat something out.
Although, this might be a good time to do what Kairu suggested. Because you two hit 10 already for some reason. So let's use some Napon coins. Going up to 10. I don't know if the amount spent is based on the level in relation to it. Thank you, Twitch. You know I'm live. Why do you keep giving me notifications? Alright. Now, the next class I'd like to be... Of our 3 remaining classes, I'll deal with the new class later. I do wonder if there's going to be a new faction of classes, because a few of these look a little bit odd, like this one down there. Anyway, but I have chosen to be Heavy Guard next. Furthermore, Mio and Lands will be healers. Which healer do I want?
Leave the healing to me.
I think use that class. No, hold on. Yeah, no, I'll have the tanks be healers and the healers be tanks. Or... No, the healers will be attackers again. It's confusing. I think I made you that, so I should make you a healer gunner.
Support you! Got it!
Senna will be my other tank.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
And then that leaves you two to be attackers again. I'll have you switch.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll take the offensive then.
Alright, now your gems are the same. That is unfortunate. So you want Dex. Oh, but What? Okay, whatever. Shortens auto attack interval. I don't want that. I want this and that. I suppose one of my healers I should have is a dedicated reviver, and then the other one should be a dedicated healer, maybe. I'll have you be a... because your healing power is a little bit higher. You know what? Your healing is actually pretty bad. Lance, I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely not cut out for this position. But I don't really like your buff as much, so I'll... Because attackers frequently run out of range of it. As for me, I'm a tank. So max HP and block rate is, I guess, recommended for this. That's not a percentage, though, so I think what I'll go is I'll increase block rate... Take damage back? That might be good. But I can also boost aggro when using arts. That might be better. You're good. You're not good. Agility and maximum HP. Let's go agility and start battle with aggro. Okay. So that's it for gems. What about accessories? Boost max HP. That's... Soldier's headband. Increase physical defense by 6 percentage points. Shell protector. I may equip Shell Protector depending on how well this class goes. Isn't there a better Temple Guard? Yeah, there's... Temple Guard is worse? Do I have, like, a legendary Iron Temple? This is a what? This is a common... Okay, whatever. It's fine. You're good. Super Wisdom boosts healing by 25%. I'll leave that on you as well. Healing by 20%. Those are both good. Said to keep recharging when using an art. I think I'd rather... Switching classes is weird. Boost auto attack damage by 58%. Sure, I guess. Yeah, and boost attack by 25%. That's good. Okay, now for skills. So, my tank skills. I want, well, both of these actually. So that's good for you. For you, boost crit rate, deals evasion. You might evade, but your crit rate should be low, so let's boost your defense. Which doesn't actually seem to be doing anything, but it's fine. Crit rate, that's good. Reduces aggro generated by healing arts. You don't really have healing arts, but your other ability is ether arts, which I could set you ether attacking arts, actually, and I may do that. 40%. Boost damage dealt by physical arts by 40%, sure, and then I'll also boost ether arts as well. As far as you go, boost damage dealt by physical arts. Let's not do that. Let's put on defensive soul. And yeah, I'll have the same as our other healer. You, Senna! Defensive soul and fighting prowess. That sounds good. Arts. Let's set up some arts. For me, I think I want to keep Glow Ring on. However... what I'm going to be pairing this with because I'm going to be pairing this with variable turret. Because if I fusion art this, I will do evasion instead, and I'll evade for a lot longer, which means that if I have aggro and I deal counter damage back, I'll be dealing more damage. So that sounds like a good plan to me. As far as this art goes, Dark Banner never seems to work. I mostly use this for the damage, I think. Giant Swing could be useful. It does add knockback. What does Wide Slash do? Wait. Oh, actually, I want this to be Wide Slash.
Wide Slash!
This one, Target Lock. That sounds useful as well. Okay. Good for you. Myopic Screen and Shadow Eye. That's good for you. Overfall, Avenging Eagle, debuffs their evasion. 220 recharge of 5. 80 and recharge of 5. But it will reduce their evasion. If I could put on an extra art, that's definitely what I put over Overfall. But let's put down evasion down. I'll put that down. You doing more damage isn't necessarily what I want. You, Ether Cannon. 100% to 60%. Yeah, the Ether attacks. That sounds good for you. Big Impact. Blowdown. Hammerhead. Side. Wait. Blown up front. Side. Knockback. I don't think I've used Cannonball yet. What does Cannonball do? Boosts damage dealt. I think I'll just keep Giant Swing on. As far as you go, I'll give you Shadow Eye, I think.
Shadow Eye.
You having the optic screen will be good, because we can get more dazes out. Ether Cannon is accuracy down. Yeah, I think I'll put Daze on you. That'll help out. Get the combo out early in battle. Dark Banner. Wide Slash. Fades. Yeah, I think that's okay. Solid Stance. Reduce damage taken. It's probably okay. Increase damage when using art by 7%. That's also probably pretty good. Better than Sword Fighter's art, though. Could be useful, but I think we're good with arts. And yeah, you learn. Alright, that's clothing down. I'm actually curious, though, so I'd like to take a look at what this class has to offer. But that might, like, unset up all the setup I put into this, so maybe not. Okay, and let's get a move on. And that looks like a quest.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Slay the Ouroboros where they stand!
Oh, one of us said they must be a high-rank colony?
To see you try,
I was
mate.
like, wait, but they know we're Ouroboros, why did they say we must be from a high-rank colony? hopefully they're not too scary. They are on the... They're only level 25. Wow, I moved way faster than I was expecting. Am I targeting? I want to target you. Man, I might need to change my gem setup. Oh, I wonder if this attack is like a block radius.
Good going, Uni.
Okay. Oh, this is speaking of hero quests. That's an interesting weapon.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
Ah!
Dame Alex! Senna!
I'm so there!
Sorry to go off book on you folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggle for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb the silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traders would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out!
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we have a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that plan.
No objections from me either.
Personally, I'd hope we don't ever meet them.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna change my gem setup.
Good to add more names.
Because that went horribly. Sorry, genuine using art by 22%. Oh, great. Surge battle with aggro. That'll help out, I guess. This one's definitely harder. Did I get a quest for that? Guess I didn't get a quest for that. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's quest markers everywhere now. Names. I think I see what Kairu meant. There's probably another one for Kevez somewhere as well. Quest-related event. So this one seems closest.
How about we go here?
There is a fast travel point there, back there.
Good to add more names.
The further the travel, the better use I'll be. Infinity Log, Chickadee. See, those big dinos are still around this location, Ribby Flats.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I see some relations have changed.
show us which one we have a quest for. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of Collectopedia cards. Okay. And I bet as we fill those out, that'll increase affinity as well.
More colonies added.
Colony Iota. Colony... Ooh, this is the best Xenoblade. This is the best Xenoblade. There is no question about it. This is the best one. Nice. Colony Sigma. Not on Caravan. Okay, we're gonna head that way, and I think we should get into some...
Don't try to stop us!
This one looking at me funny.
We should get into some fights so I can...
I'll draw them! Looking good, Noah!
You're dealing with me.
Keep going, Uni!
Hazy figure. Butterfly blade.
You're a lifesaver!
It's definitely a harder aggro class than the
Noah. There. Keep piling on the damage. I know you can do better yet.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
Yeah, the
Right
problem with
time.
that last fight is there was a lot of enemies, so I think these Wolves would be a better test to help us.
Here we go, guys!
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
There. Benji eagle. Big impact. Butterfly blade.
Uppercut slash! Edge drop!
Hammerhead. Wide slap. Giant. Swing. And keep piling on the damage.
Oh shit! Fuck! I need to be more mindful of when break comes up. Holy shit, I'm so bad at this.
I'll draw them! Cheers to that! Sometimes brute force is the answer.
That was spectacular.
So that went a little bit better, I think.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
We can't just leave this be.
Whew. Okay, and these level 20 enemies are a bit spooky.
Whoa, check this place out.
But I suppose we should, again, we should fight them
Here we go,
so that I get
guys.
used to my
I'll
new
follow your lead.
class.
Air fan. Avenging eagle. Wide
Uppercut slash!
no. Giant. Butterfly blade.
Yeah, hitting attacks is definitely this class's problem.
What's the enemy? Thanks for the support. Butterfly blade. Still okay.
Dropping at him in no time.
Good going, Uni!
I may just need to put on a dex ring up so I don't miss so much.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
All according to plan. Good work.
I lift, therefore I win.
Alright. There's a few others, but I can deal with them on the way down. There's a corpse all the way up there, but I'm not sure I would get up there. Oh, this must be a new location. Ah, this is the Danag Desert! This place had a thing to look out for.
I'll lure them in!
Fucking Get hit by a stupid rock, asshole.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Welcome back, Kairu. I started what I assume is the large amount of quests you mentioned. And I'm thinking I see the reason why I'll be over-leveled by the end of this. But I don't really mind. I assume if I get over-leveled, I can just avoid fights until I'm not anymore. Fuck, I need to be better about... Well, that might have just been me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Hey, this one means business.
That makes sense. There was a snake there. Oh, there's a chest back there as well. But yeah, I think we changed classes off screen. Nice, we got a daze off. Means that move was actually pointless because it keeps aggro. So, I'm pairing the evasion move with the shield attack. The initial fight with this was pretty bad because it was my first fight using this class. I think it's definitely harder than Mio's tank class, but I think we'll be okay.
Here we go, guys. Let's give him the usual, Noah.
And I appreciate that I can just sort of run into battle again. No, you fucking don't, you little asshole. I will say, this class is definitely low dex, which I'm not appreciating, and it makes me worried about the hammer class. Although hammer I can reasonably, hammer class, I think I can reasonably fix that problem.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Okay, so where am I going? My marker is that way. Past it already? No, looks like we're coming up on it. There should be a wreck in here as well.
Whoa, check this place out.
I'm just hoping it doesn't get too high level for us.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
I'll draw them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss a whole bunch here. I may honestly have to up my dex. That may be the best thing to do.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Man, this is such a good... This is the best Xenoblade. Ah, and that looks like it might be the wreck? Maybe that's what maybe that's what the quest is.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna be adding my dex. I'm having trouble keeping aggro, and my aggro build-up arcs.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
Yeah, we're about to get 3 of these, which could be a problem. I may want the AoE aggro move, actually. I I think I chose this one because it attacks more often. But if I can AoE getting... Oops, I hit the wrong button.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright. Right now, I think I'd like... this is useful, but I start attacks anyway. Let's try to increase my dex a bit so I can actually hit stuff.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah. Wide slap. Try it. Great air smash. Hazy pickup. Butterfly boy.
Okay, well, if the extra dex isn't helping, maybe I shouldn't bother. I think the dex definitely is helping out.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
There's a camp here.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah. I don't know how you do it, Kaya. Big impact. Fire! Gotta keep their attention. Giant.
Wow, for being such a big sword, it has no reach. Like, at all. Holy shit. Okay, this is getting into you're too not strong enough for this area territory. But once we get strong enough for this area, I think this will be this camp will help out.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
I think we can take it, but I don't think we're meant to be able to take it right now. So
We could do with some food.
do I have anything? Starting to get any materials for this? Any of these? I did get Vang membranes. We haven't fought Arachnos yet, so whenever we get around to those, that'll be the start of here. Oh, pale skeeter wings. Branches. We haven't fought Ignas yet, either. We're getting surprisingly well on our way for this. We just need, we need to find a capybara, which I'm hoping is not anything to do with a capybara, and a tooth clover. Yeah, nothing else seems too good. I don't really feel like resting right now, because I'm already pretty strong. So, let's make our way back. We'll start with this location, because there's another... Isn't there one close? No, there's one back here, but I don't think I'm high enough level for that. There is one on the way to... Oh, there's one right up there. But I'd have... That's... Okay, that's part of the high level area, so we'll be back to this. This game is very good. It's so good. This is the best Xenoblade. But yeah, it looks like I have to get up there somehow if I want that quest. Like 3. So I guess let's just get back on track to the main story then. But I love, like, the areas in this game are huge. It's very fun. So the next one is, like, right next to our story objective, which is this away. Okay, you know what? Let's head back to here. So are you now through chapter... Are you now in the next chapter then, Kairu? Chapter 4, which I'm forced to assume is... Wow, holy shit.
I guess we should just head to Elsie's spout then. Tyon?
Right. There are a lot of resources on the way, but I'd ask that we keep detours to a minimum.
Still in the same chapter. What? Is chapter 3 huge?
You're in our way. Let's end this quick. First blood.
Butterfly blade! Big attack! Fire air! Keep fighting on the damage! Senna! Let's see it! Just as planned, Tyon!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Go for the Psychonaut. That's very true, which is what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get as many of these quests as I can, so once I hit the mid-20s, I'm probably going to head back there.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I could probably take some of them now. I don't know why I opened the top alert. I'm going to be completely real with you. I do not know why I did that. Yeah, Lance's class honestly seems to have a hard time keeping aggro.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. This is Brandy, Tyon. What? Big impact.
I am so glad I decided, hey, what if I put the block turret, but then had evasion?
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What's that? Oh, have you take those? Affinity points to Colony 4. Well, sorry, Ignis, but I gotta do that. Or, wait. Yeah, sorry, Ignis. I gotta assist the person. I gotta max up my affinity.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Still the same chapter. I mean, this is kind of where the game opens up, like... What's one of these things? Get him!
Over here! Fight with focus.
Got it. I'll call out if conditions change.
What kind of place is this? Hey, can we take 5?
Shil, is that so? Well, what a nice thing to do. Here is stone for you. Oh. Thank you. Deer, not Cold Lake. Okay, I agree with you. Well, we'll give this to Shil.
Good to add more names.
I am upset that it didn't give us a quest marker. Oh, itinerant wander friends. Where do you go to? Think of taking the southeast route from Ruby Flats. Proceed on a bit further and friends will spy Elsie's spout. Climb up spout to reach Rybell Tableland. Could be toilsome journey, yes, but Mimo wishes friends, or I guess it's Mimu, wishes friends best of luck. Oh, there's an ether spot and a dead body, so we should advance it and take these guys out.
Hey, this one means business.
Man.
That was spectacular.
This is honestly pretty fun. I'm actually this is like the first class where I'm like, oh, I've got a really good idea for what I can do for a fusion art for this.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I better send
What's
them
up?
off.
Whew.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
17. It seems a bit rough. If those don't respawn, it seems a bit rough that they are a seemingly random amount of... There's going to be a big fish in here, isn't there? Anytime I see a big lake full of no monsters, I'm like, there's going to be a big giant thing here. What the fuck? Oh, that's a quadrant.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
A rare dude, alright.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them. Good going, Uni.
White giant swing. Butterfly blade. Bigger, bigger.
There's
Climbing on the damage.
I'll provide support.
the adult.
Butterfly blade.
Okay. So the plan is do that. Mad taunt.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Man, this class is fun. Especially since I've set it up to hit more often. Alright, it's there. There is one way out here that I don't think I can access to. This one I'll be able to access soon, I think. And one of these, I don't know if this is the right one. But one of those I should keep in mind for the future. Alright. Suppose the points colony 4. Hell yeah. Infinity all the way. I don't know why we don't like Ignis's, but who am I to argue? Let's get a rank up.
Time to get cracked. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
Yeah, and the big dinos are still around here, although they're 5 levels lower. So they're a little bit smaller. But they're still scary, and I still don't really want to mess with that. So I'd like to go that way if possible. Please turn around, sir. I guess I can go this way now. But no, those enemies might be aggressive. Yeah, I think I made a good decision going this way. In fact, I'm gonna take this a step further by running up all the way up here. Oh, there's a chest up here too, so that's a good decision, I think.
Stay on your toes.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as you hit first. You're going, you need it. Wide slap. Big impact. Fire. Butterfly blade. Got it secured. Giant. Just as planned, Tyon.
Where's the other one? Alright, there's the third boy. Getting to level 40 in that last gem slot is going to be very nice.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with
Man,
the
this
gun.
turret is such a cool thing that I have.
Too easy. Come off
There's
to
a
me,
chest
and
this way, so let's deal with Mr. Spooky
Only you
Pants up
didn't
here.
charge off on your own.
Fight with focus.
Stay on
Oh,
your
I
toes.
hate this terrain.
Butterfly blade. Big impact. Eagle. Wide slap.
Power ring.
Couple.
Take bigger. You like that, giant? Butterfly blade.
Fusion of variables.
Wide flash. Big. Butterfly blade.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Tyon.
Overclock buster.
Power ring.
Overforce.
I wonder if we... Because I know in Xenoblade 2, sometimes if you knocked an enemy, like, down...
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Target lock is exactly what I thought it did.
We can do this. That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Twitch. You know I'm streaming. Stop.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. Let's get our chest.
Wonder what's inside.
No! Don't you fucking... Don't you dare fall off that cliff. The dog is actually not around. She's up with my parents currently, who are visiting my grandma, which is nice for me, because otherwise I'd have less, be busier during the day.
much was I expecting. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Is this like a rare thing?
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, she... Did Mio say the line? She said stay on your toes. Where the fuck did you come from? I should probably be saving Mad Taunt for when stuff comes up. Shouldn't I?
And I was the MVP.
Because Mad Taunt's like a big, hey, everybody focus on me thing. So I probably shouldn't be using it if the tank already has aggro. I think I should probably be using it if either I need aggro for some reason, or if my, one of my party members draws aggro. Squad, Keva's squad. I'll probably take Agnes. As much as I'd like the, this would be a bigger choice if there was Affinity on the line, but because there's not, I think I'll just take the knock-on coins. I'm pretty over-leveled already, I think. I like Affinity as well. Affinity's like, well, I want to max out Affinity for sure. So I'll take Affinity over coins, especially since I don't use them very often. But it's further that way, so I probably want to get to our next story objective first before moving on. Let's fight some Brogs.
First time here, isn't it?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
I'll have to get on your level.
Power wave. Give the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Giant. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead. Bigger. Across the enemy. Air. Eagle. Climbing on the damage. Your deal to me. Across the enemy. Keeping on.
Protect my friends.
Level up healing you is really nice.
We can do this.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
This is something decent, right?
So now that we've leveled up to level 18, we're probably not... Stuff probably isn't that big a deal. There is a body over there that I should go pick up.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Those things look like they're key items for some sort of side quest because they've got like a big blue mark. So those aren't important yet, but I'm sure they will be. Ooh, another honey lily. I don't really need those anymore, but it's good to have them. The capybaras!
But you're in our way.
They do kind of look like capybaras, actually. I remember these guys from Xenoblade 2. They're really fun.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking.
Big impact! Hit 'em over and over!
Good going, Uni!
Hammerhead! Hit 'em over and over!
Man, I will not get over how little reach I have with this weapon, even though it's fucking massive. It's kind of... It strikes me as a little bit odd.
I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Bending eagle! Butterfly, you're dealing with me! Let's see it! Big impact!
Leave the enemies to me!
Smooth as always, Noah! Airbag!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun! You think you're all that, do ya? Air, keep piling on the damage! You hit Senna! Love to see it! Butterfly blade! Fire! Airbag! Giant! Swing! Gemini! Stretch! Hammerhead!
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Still a cool weapon. I'm curious what other... Again, I'm very curious what other tank weapons. One of the
Right, Tile?
Agnes forces we fought...
Good
Look...
thing we found this.
Ooh, that's a bunch of bodies. Probably go there.
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Now, we'll just hunt these because they could be useful for producing better gems.
Big impact! Butterfly blade! Big! Go, that's a giant!
I find it funny that most of those somehow still hit.
And Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Butterfly blade!
To me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Hello, folks. Senna! Love to see it. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only
Yeah, I'd
you
like to
didn't
go
charge
for those
off when you
bodies if possible.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, and that chest
I'll
over
draw
there.
them.
I fucking miss a giant-ass frog. Are you fucking for real?
Topple!
I don't know how you do it, Kaya. Hammerhead! Butterfly blade!
You do that. Keep the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. That's the enemy!
Good going, Uni.
This will keep me going.
Strength! It's amazing! Butterfly blade!
I think it might be getting to daytime soon. I got blue down.
Feels just like it should! Butterfly blade!
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Okay,
Right, Tile?
where is... There was a body here. Oh my god, the body was way back there. I got super distracted.
Noah, would you mind?
And so this must be for a different Tevez colony, because I didn't get any affinity for a colony that I knew of. The fuck? Oh, that's a thing worth investigating. Okay. Probably a shortcut, if I was to guess. Oh my fucking god. Nope! No, no, no! Fucking level 80 fucking frog. Why?
Huh? Is that?
You, on the other hand, I will deal with.
I practically know this one by heart.
Streamlabs? You okay?
Butterfly blade! You're dealing with me! Senna! Love
I guess...
Air!
Guess the quote bot is dead? Well, I mean, the quote bot didn't quote bot.
where it hurts the most.
Jason's plan, Daytime.
Oof.
Stay back for now. Overfall. It's power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Bring down.
Leave the enemies to me.
Let's use it to the max.
Wide slap. Fire. Butterfly flame ahead.
You might want to hang back.
We can do better yet.
Yeah, I think it's down, probably. Certainly looks like it is.
Better give it a good once-over.
I'd better send them off.
Alright. To somewhere. Okay, it looks like I should be heading back then. Try to get onto that story objective. Which I will gladly do. The new classes are cool though, I'm really excited. The game is opened up. The world is ours. I wonder if that means we're able to head back to Colony 9 now. Do you know, Kyra?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Yes, you can. Well, guess what we're doing next time? I'm not gonna do that today. We've got plenty. Only got like 45 minutes left. I'll handle that tomorrow. But I'm very excited to get new Kevez and new Agnes classes. Oh, there's another body up there as well. We're still at aggro level, so we'll probably get aggro right here. Or right here. Do these bodies just spawn in? I've been kind of curious, because I remember seeing a body back in the Colony 9 Sigma region that I swear to God I would have passed right by. So, there were 2 question marks for events. I wonder if the other one, then, is for more Kevez classes.
Fight with focus!
Stay on your toes.
Good going, Uni!
Wide slap. Big impact. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
Power! Trouble!
Giant in the back. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So I can... Yeah, the world is my oyster! Oh my god, I'm like really hype. I don't need to fight every little Brog. Especially since I could probably level up my way to level at whatever level I need to be already. Chest above us by the looks of it, which I wonder if that's where the...
Here we go, guys!
The quest is.
Wide slap. Butterfly blade. Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it. Hammerhead. Butterfly blade.
So does performing a topple fill my role?
Enemy reinforcements.
And I was
Man, I'm really enjoying this class. This class is actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be, given my poor performance in the first battle. Once you get over its, like, once you boost his dex a bit, which is a bit of a shame that I have to waste a slot on dex.
Starting to get real hungry now.
Yeah, keep piling on the damage. Love to see it. Easy pickup.
I'm so used to break at the beginning of battle. I don't think I ever asked. Does the rest of my party pick up items as well?
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Yeah, one of those other question marks must be up there. Which I'm assuming will be up there at some point. I think I see a colony from over there. Hey, over there! If we set up camp there, we'll have good visibility. I forgot my British accent. Think it's time we took a break.
Riku, for one, wants to rest anyway. Relentless walking has left legs like numbed-out sausages.
Sausages indeed! Mealtime is here! Sounds good. Let's go for it, I say. Should we rest in the shifts? I can take sentry duty first. Ah, Mimi, let me back you up on that. Okay. Interesting. It looks like it does the big fill as well. Okay. Let's take a break there.
Meanies.
What was that, Sana?
It's just, I was up all night thinking. Those guys are so selfish.
Selfish how?
You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Tell me you don't think so too.
Maybe not selfish, but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
So you'd prefer to take the reins?
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know?
That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think.
Like what Noah said? Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn.
You sure?
Yeah. Positive.
I'm wondering if that's hinting at a leader change mechanic later.
Huh? This is new.
Alright. And yeah, because that looks like it's Colony 4, you can see up there. How the fuck do we get up there? There's clearly something there, and that may be where we're going next. I'm not positive on that.
That sound.
We could be in for a shower.
Don't try to stop us.
Wait.
Ready for this.
Judging by the trajectory,
We're level 23
must
now.
have landed nearby.
Right, no, 23 is still enough to be aggroed by them. Okay. I was a bit confused for a sec.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
First block.
This class definitely has a hard time building up aggro compared to the other ones. I wouldn't worry too much about that, because after tomorrow's stream, plus I've got a bunch of catching up to do in the Colony 9 and Colony Sigma areas, I believe.
Is this like a rare thing?
I don't think I'll pass you too much.
Here we go, guys.
At the very least, I'll try not to.
I'll draw them.
Well,
To me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
okay, yeah, so we're climbing up here, and once we get up there, we'll get to this, which will be one of the hero quests, presumably. But if we're gonna do hero quests,
How about we go here?
oops.
How
I
about
think
we go here?
I would rather save it because let's go check out this region again, and let's try. Okay, so I can't do this yet, which this probably leads to Colony Sigma. That's a really high level area though. But where I want to go is I want to go to this. We're gonna backtrack. Oh yeah, I should power up my... See if I can't power up my Ouroboros now. Soul Tree. 59. Not enough for this. 59. Not enough for, nearly enough for that. You, on the other hand, are perfectly on the way to get dead.
Check out this sick new skill!
So I'm getting close to getting your arts canceling. Wait. I think I made the mistake again. Yeah, I need this first, don't I? Which is 150, okay. I wanted to go the other way. Flava, whatever that means. One of these routes actually probably leads back to Colony, one of the roads, like this one. Maybe not. Yeah, whatever road I just took probably is what leads to Colony. One of the colonies. I don't know which one. Looks like 9 is the other one. What's the question? Where this quest really presented? These might be Agnes classes again, but we're gonna try to go for this. So I'm interested in seeing what level I need for this.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Alright. Is it Agnes?
Look!
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours? Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
I guess we're helping Kevin, or helping Agnes. They're a bit tougher than us. Missing, which is unfortunate. If I can get, like, just get wide slash active. I think we're losing though. I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry. No, you snuck it, didn't. Yep, this is bad.
We got him down to 3 though, which is pretty impressive given our level. Nah. that wasn't gonna work. Okay. So what if we try going back towards Colony 9? So it looks like we can head to this way. Maybe not. Okay.
How
Well,
about we go here?
that was a waste of time. But we know that once we hit level 25, we can do a bunch of stuff. So let's head back to where we were and advance the story a little bit. These areas are huge, and I kind of like it. We didn't get a checkpoint. And we almost... Oh my god, there's a point of interest here. I fucking need to remember.
How about we go here?
We're gonna try to run past a bunch of these enemies and see if they all... Because I want to go activate that, because that's probably a shortcut that will make this so much easier. Oh, yeah. How are our ranks doing, by the way? We're ranked 6 already. Okay.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, that's why.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. And then there's a point of interest that's supposed to be nearby. That I somehow missed last time? Or maybe we hadn't gone there yet. No, I think I made my way up there. Oh, there's a one of those. It's a supply chest. Here's that shortcut, which should help out immensely since I think avoiding combat is a lot easier on here.
I think you operate it like so.
And then here and...
First shortcut that actually seems useful.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I don't know if I like Blow Down.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay, let's go for... Let's make our way to that. That'll come in handy, after all.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. Avenging Eagle. You're dealing with me.
Great work, Senna.
Butterfly blade.
Leave the enemies to me.
Looking good, Noah. Power ring.
Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
Variable.
Air bang. Keep up the pressure. Gemini. Hammerhead.
Overclock my light. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
These guys could be a bit more troublesome.
Smooth as always, Noah. You hit first win.
Good going, Uni.
Finally got it the next chapter. Nice. I actually wonder how many chapters this game has. Oh, there's the big boy. Fortunately, I just used Popple very sillily. Oh, this is when I get to use this. It finally happened.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This game is so good. I'm really, really happy. I mean, obviously it's a Xenoblade game. I'm really gonna like it, but I'm really happy with it. I'm super enjoying it. It's gonna be sad once I have to start slowing down after next week.
That was
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'm curious what's over this way.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
Is there a quest down this way? No, there's one much further south, which maybe this leads to. But I don't know that for certain. So I think I'll follow the main story for now. Is that a what is that? I see a... Is that a waterfall? There's a waterfall, interesting. Oh right, I set that when I need to reset this.
How about we go here?
There's a dead corpse up there.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
And so this goes around there. Ooh, there's a chest that way though.
This is something decent, right?
Wonder what's inside.
I'm excited to be level 25. It seems like it's gonna help out a lot. These wolves are still gonna be a problem, unfortunately.
Oops, they found us.
I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're a gem.
You're dealing with me. Air bag.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Another notch on my belt.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Where is the story objective, actually? It says it's that way, but I don't see it.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Wait, what?
You itching to get wrecked?
Not in the mood! Maybe the story... I must have missed something.
Let's go someplace else.
Oh, wait. That was the problem? Oops. I want that next objective because that'll take us higher, I think. Okay, we do go this way. Weird. I don't really feel like fighting the level 19s. Those are interesting, though. I don't think...
Elsie's spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass. It's already getting dark.
Oh, it's these things.
Here we
These
go,
are in
guys.
Xenoblade 2.
I'll follow your lead. Butterfly blade. You're dealing with me. You hit Senna. Love to see it. Butterfly blade. Come on, turn over.
Good going, Uni.
Keep piling on the damage. Senna. Love to see it. Keep up the pressure. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Topographical info updated.
So this must be where we get our first ability to climb, which should help us out back in a previous area.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look around here.
Okay, I'll check out over here. Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Ouroboros! Fight me!
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Ah, sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may?
Is pleasant.
What are you guys doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
Oh, yeah.
You can't beat me. Here I come!
I like his gun. I wonder if we get that class eventually. Well, I did mention it. I need to stop using Topple when there's no Topple available. Alright. This leaves you, which I'm assuming you're our next class, probably. Well, that was lucky.
They got me.
Whew.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pull. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I
You're
mess
an
up the
engineer.
handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle.
If I was to guess, you're probably a healer class.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30.
Oh, they do go over 26. I thought they wouldn't.
I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky. What are you playing?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one.
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinuses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zed. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The lever signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh.
Right? He's totally the Shulk character. I'm actually surprised. I wonder if Shulk is going to join as a hero character. Like, or Shulk or Rex.
Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away.
And maybe Alma.
I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levinus. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh.
I think Rex would get along with him too.
Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much. Large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lance.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Good to add more names.
So I'm assuming we have to finish the class to get the quest to get this. Heroes. We can't choose you. War medic. Oh, you're just a war medic. What? You've got a different... Wait, what are my classes? Oh, war medic instead of medic gunner. Okay, that makes
More
some
colonies
sense.
added.
One there, one there, and one there. Well, let's
Wait for a moment.
start by lowering this.
Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
Cha-ching!
Is there a closer fast travel point? Nope. Not really. Wait, do these guys glow in the dark? Or have they always been yellow? I'm just crazy.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your
We're in the
lead.
front line. Yeah.
I'll
You're
draw
dealing
them.
with me as always, Noah. Giant. Butterfly blade.
Give us a leg up.
Hit him over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Gemini. Hammerhead. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The first one, then our next two will be closer to where we met our friend, who is with us. Okay, I was wondering because I noted that
Is that rare? I
Oh.
want to see. Right up ahead. We might find a nice hall where we fought before.
I'll draw them.
our last hero, whose name escapes me because I'm bad with names, she wasn't actually in our party after we completed our quest, even though she was listed under our hero list. And even though they said, oh, you won't be able to use her anymore, but like... I know, I set up all of my arts for all my classes. I am well aware that you can do that. I usually don't because I usually like the base setup.
About this. Didn't that one come from your place?
Oh, heroes. I'm sorry, the term heroes is very confusing. What arts do you have? Oh, are they just part of my party this one? They are. Let's change their class. Accessories, they get a friendship badge. Boosts recharge speed by 20% while non-defenders are targeted. That sounds useful. I'll keep that for now, I guess. Heal bullet. And cure bullet. Does this just remove debuffs? Doesn't heal at all? Yeah. Surprise beat. Boost damage dealt to machines. This is basically the Charla. Shot. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. Defense up. Well, I'm gonna be honest, unless we get any crazy scary debuffs, I'm actually gonna leave this the way it is in technical heal. Heals all allies. Oh, that's so good! As much as I like the healing ring, and I think the healing ring is good, oh, interesting.
They're coming over here.
I'll draw them. Looking good, Noah.
Having an extra healer is gonna be nice.
Butterfly blade.
You need to stop doing that. Noted. I'll consider it. I'll have to take a look. I think I'll be more interested in setting that up with once I get a my party with that class. I think for now he's probably pretty good as he is. Although you're right, it is a bit odd to have a signature build ability but then not have the game build that by default. So I'm about to hit rank 7 probably.
Right, Tile?
You're dealing with meat movers or hit first queen.
Good going, Uni.
You like that?
Topple.
Keep up the pressure. Butterfly.
So is there any reason that some party members seem to get more class levels than others?
Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
Looks like they're coming over here.
You're dealing with me.
Senna, love to see it.
Over and over. You're dealing with me.
Thanks for the support.
I think we're gonna win this.
Keep the enemies to me. Looking good. Hang of this.
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage?
That's how a battle always feels after. Just sad.
Yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my master pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's
Ah.
Nopon for a really great person.
That's why he doesn't want to fight Nopon.
So anyway, my master pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
I wonder if this was Riku's master, because Riku mentioned he had a master pawn as well.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnis's got me thinking about stuff.
So are Levnis's completely autonomous, or are they piloted?
A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My master pond gave this to me to celebrate my recovery.
Okay, so there are automatics.
Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this Master Pond of yours, huh?
Yeah, he was really harsh on me sometimes, but he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Master Pond and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know, I would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
Alright.
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
You reckon? You sure he doesn't just have Levnis's on the brain?
Alright, let's fast travel to somewhere safe. Like here, I think. And I think we'll call that it's there for a day. For today. And we get to go to those two spots tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll hit level 25 and then be able to go back and do some of the other stuff. It looks like we are almost hitting level 24, so we'll definitely be able to do some more stuff soon. Assuming medic gunners, yeah. This one. Excited. Oh, right, the icon in the background indicates what faction they are. Okay. Some of these have me curious. Like, some of these look like they're vehicular classes. Like this one down here, or this one. Which I don't want to look at their clothes too quickly. We're currently rank 8, which means that tomorrow we'll probably be changing classes again. Which I hope that by the time that I rank up all the base classes, I can have one of class of each, of at least one of each type for the next set of classes. Especially since there's not too many tanks. Which means I am unfortunately probably going to be wasting a lot of tank stuff, but that will have to wait till tomorrow. So, thank you all for joining me. See y'all tomorrow, and have a good night. Bye!